Alright, we're live. Oh, we're back to Tales of Arise. What the heck were we doing? Ah, that. That's what we were doing.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Look out!
Hiya.
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had it? Make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
The flashing parts are their weak points.
Can't move! Could easily be fatal.
Just as well.
Wow.
I'm here to stop.
I did not see what level it was.
You paid for that!
I'm thinking it might be a little too high for me right now. Yeah, it's a little too high level. With this minimal damage.
You too.
Not today!
Light arrow in the wind. Air thrust.
Down on the ground!
A whirling fierce evil.
Take this!
Winds of heaven. First force. Freeze lancer. Not on my watch. Radiant
No
blow.
dawn shall break this night. Not now! Stay away from my friend!
Where are you going? Air thrust.
Armor won't sink! Is this what real pain feels
Bring you
like?
back from death. This. Winds of heaven. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. What the? A roaring struggle.
Strike!
Winds of heaven.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing this one
I'll
yet.
be saving this one. Gale force. Up and at 'em. Let's go. Take care of Pluto.
Considering how... oh.
You just had
Oh.
to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus.
Oh, it's level 54. Thankfully, streaming is a little behind.
In a flash! I'm not done! It's over!
Concentrate. Go for the weak point.
Not today!
Lunar corruption.
Rising Wyvern!
By the whirling struggle.
Rising
Winds of
Phoenix!
heaven.
Oh, Kitty's here.
Heal my weary companion! Take it!
By the power of I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara. Shadows.
It's in your hands now.
One at a time.
Hi, girl.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Lightning condemn. Thunderblade. A chain between heaven and earth. Water. Hear my call. A wailing wind. Annihilation.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and more of attrition this.
Light as dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing back from death's abyss. Divine.
No, no, can't end here!
End like this.
I couldn't make it in time. Stalagmite! On your knees. Air pressure!
Mom. Dad.
No further.
Yeah, I'm going to reload that. I'm not going to fight that thing yet.
always good to be back in familiar territory. Seriously? I guess.
What?
It sucks to be you. No.
All right.
I want the side quest.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Actually, let's go get some food.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
10 gold says it rains.
I don't know if I made this yet, so.
I must admit, I'm rather...
Wow. That's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes?
They are adorable.
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you and Law and Rinwell and Kisara and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I mean, if you think about it,
I think
would
it's
make
time we
more
go to
sense
sleep.
too. He brought it, her ancestor kept it as a memento. Passed it
Morning.
down.
Ready to head out?
Okay, good. I can just directly travel here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. It
Big
probably
Boomy.
noth-
another booming.
Being interrupted.
Airborne beast. My specialty. Where are you going?
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy wields arms
All
too.
yours.
We'll soon see about that.
You're finished. You're on. Dragon form. Eternal devastation.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Linwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
In an instant. Impact claw. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's over. You're mine. I'm ready. You're on. Ignite. Rising one.
Here I go.
Not done.
Scream Blazer.
Ah, okay, it is right.
Rising wyvern.
Amazing.
Feel there. More for the side.
No dawn shall break this night.
Rising wyvern.
Radiant light.
Lunar Rondo. I'm not done. Void flash.
Mega Ray.
Soaring like fear.
This one's mine. A whirling
You're
shock.
on. You're on.
Wind
You're mine.
First
Thrilling performance.
Ignite. Rising wyvern. Wide open.
It won't escape me.
You're mine. Soaring blast. Dragon form.
This death shall not be forgotten.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the
Time to
blazing
let it
sword
rip.
and with my thorns.
She-Hulk. Lunar Rondo. Void flash. Hurricane thrust. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Tear.
Close one. I'll heal you all. Primed and red.
Dragon form.
Didn't let me do it.
Dragon form.
Power
Chain between heaven and earth. Searing flame.
Breath of life.
This one's mine.
Here I come. No escape. Here I come. Thrust. Hurricane thrust.
Scream.
Tear. Hurricane thrust. This one's all mine. I'm ready. Rip up.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hello.
You're mine. I'm not done. You're finished.
I see your name did in fact change.
Escape. Lunar Rondo. Rising wyvern. Void flash. No escape. Lunar Rondo. Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Raging storm. More without
Fluidity of your movement.
by the power of light.
Okay, I do have alert command. Just remember there has to be a little bit of volume, but it doesn't have to be loud enough at all. As long as the tab plays something.
I didn't think you had it in you.
There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Take him down. Water, hear my call. Fred,
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone! My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hold up. Is your bot not work? Okay. Just doing a bit of troubleshooting. Now we can get back to it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Sure.
Right.
Hey!
Yeah.
For anyone who didn't see or doesn't remember, they're the ones that I had to turn into a mascot. Ooh. Let's see, ultimate ingredient, mystic crust, stave NPCs. Ooh, mid-air damage. I can complete that, which gives me bonus 30 resistance on them. Ooh, Freeze Lancer and Celestial Hammer. Four is to light up the ground. Nice. Okay. Complete that. 40 penetration. Slag Assault. Beast Assault. And now we go over here. Look. He survived.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahadar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
There we go. I'm not going there yet. That's a major place that's gonna take some time. Wonder what all can be done here for fishing.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Some livestock's reached maturity. Mighty
Now,
Pure
where
Ruku
might
and
those
Orium
fish
Marijuana.
be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. we go.
Alright, this is a low tier one.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Ha! There we go.
Wrong button.
Anybody could reel in that.
Ah,
sure know
basic
what you're
Dan and
doing.
Bass.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
I believe this is a big one. A big one of the catfish, I believe, but oh yeah, definitely the catfish. But it's a big one.
I did it. But I'm not gonna quit
Yep,
now.
see? New record.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Yeah, if I want to get the others easily, I'm gonna need to fish somewhere else and get more fish. There's a fishing spot.
We've reached our destination.
Checking on the farm animals. Rat Pig's still growing.
There's something in the water.
Okay, emerald salmon, piruku,
Hey,
and
what do you think about that spot?
arowana.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
I can catch arowana easier.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Okay, so X and Y.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is it. Night.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
So we've got an AX and a YY.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Oh,
Ooh, we even got a big one.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Gotta plug headset in again, apparently.
There we go.
That's probably it.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Down here. Have I got everything? Gave us all, dude, or... Lacerda salmon. Do I have one for that?
There's a nice breeze here.
No. It does share one, too.
Yeah. Could it be?
I think that's it. With that, her reaction, I think that is it.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nope,
Nice,
amber
you
mackerel.
caught it.
It's just a big one.
All right, once more from the top. Yeah. All right, once more from the top. There we go.
I don't think this is it.
I reeled us in a
Yeah.
big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. I've got something.
That should be it.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There it is.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Let's see. Talk Pond Road. Talk to the fish guy.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Ooh, fish sniper. I have 2 marshlands, Shinefall Woods, Aiden Lake. Right over there. And there's map action right on the way too.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Ah, finally. Gave me sashimi. And was number 12. Okay, for him I need to make Atonement Edge, Mystic Crest, Ultimate Ingredient, Artifacts, Untamable Rage, Ice Cream, Catch a Boss Fish, Silver Marlin, Sashimi.
The wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
I mean, she does
He
look
better
good.
stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Stuff like that is why I like this game. So, live to Tilapia and Arowana.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, I can get the Tilapia.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish
So,
and be done with it?
Tilapia is
That misses the
YY
whole
and
point of
Arowana is
going out to
AX.
fish. Ha! I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You
That's a
take your
pretty
fishing
tilapia.
pretty seriously.
So, AX and YX. Gonna do AX for now because I have the one for the Cobalt Trout.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, there it is. It's just a hair off.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Tricolor catfish. That was not it. Left to Arowana
Ha!
is what I want.
Reel it in.
Pretty sure that's a catfish.
Boy,
Yep.
that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
I mean, it's still resources.
There we go.
That's the Arowana.
She's got a good size to her.
That's a
all
big
told.
ol'. Oh,
That
no,
flapper
that's
was a true
Piriku.
fighter.
Piriku? Is there two? Yep. There's multiple axes. Okay. Didn't realize that. That's why I had a hard time with that one before.
I've got something.
That one might be it. Might.
I reeled
Nope.
us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Okay.
That's gonna be
Hand
the
of clams.
catfish.
Reel it in.
Nope.
That was disappointing. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got a good feeling about this one.
At least it's a big one. I believe this is the Piriruku.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Frickin' catfish.
All right, once more from the top.
And this doesn't attract any catfish.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for
Alright,
that
this
one.
isn't any of them, so...
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. I've got something.
This might be it. I think its shadow is different. About to find out.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Got it.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Now you can see why I was not sure on the shadow bits. Shape basically the same.
fish is being stubborn.
Here's the big boy.
Wow, this fish is
Look at that pretty
seriously
trout.
rare.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
Boss fish.
What a gorgeous fish you caught. It almost looks a little like a gemstone. It's breathtaking.
It's called a cobalt trout. They're actually tremendously rare. I never thought I'd catch one for myself.
I wonder how it tastes.
What?
Look at how big it is. Its growth must have been pretty unusual. Maybe it absorbed some water astral energy or something.
Mutated fish are known to be pretty cautious by nature. It's possible it turned out this way after years of avoiding human contact.
We're still going to eat it though, aren't we?
Come on, we don't have to eat it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other fish we could catch later.
Yeah, I guess.
No way. You should always eat whenever you get the chance. You never know when the enemy will strike next.
That's true.
Caught a boss fish.
This might go well. In that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Wow, bunch of gold chunks.
There's something in the water.
So, got the piranha, catfish, and green
Where
pike.
should I cast my line?
Alright, so I got thing for the catfish. And the piranha. But not the pike. So, AX and a YA.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go.
There's the catfish.
That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Alright, so piranha, YA. And there it is. So, does the green pike share
Anybody could reel
a
in
combo?
that.
Nice, you caught it.
If it does, I'm gonna wait until I get his lure. AY, no it does not. I can fish with
Everything
this and
looks
not
fine
worry,
with the
so
lure.
just gotta
All
fish
right,
with A and
let's
Y.
do this.
Oh, that was probably it.
right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
It's a pike, so that's not its shadow.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Why is... That's not what I wanted. The other one was, though. A long, skinny boy.
Okay, change of plans. Ha! Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change
Just a
of
couple
plans.
catfish. It's being a little too difficult, so I'm gonna wait.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Aiden Lake, Overseer of Heal, and of course Shinefall.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Ah, the golden catfish. Probably gonna have better luck at Aiden Lake.
We've reached our destination.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Where should I cast my line?
Alright, you know what? It's just two AXs. Screw it.
Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Time to try a different spot. I've got something.
Yeah, I'll just catch it.
catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Time to try a different spot. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Tricolor
Nice,
catfish.
you caught it.
Want a Pirarucu and Arowana, though.
Oh.
This is one of them.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
There's the
Are we
Pirarucu.
going to be able to finish all that?
Okay, change of plans. Ha! All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Yeah! All right. Looks like I
Nope,
hooked a pretty
Pirarucu.
rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
That's the catfish.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Yeah,
All right,
didn't think
once
it
more
was.
from the top. Okay, change of plans.
I'm fine catching at least one of them.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Actually, I think that's the
All right,
Piruruku.
once more from the top. I've got something.
I believe that Arowana is one of the boss fish. I'm not entirely sure.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
All right, once more from the top. Hup. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Ha!
The Arawana's the one I have the hardest time differentiating with the Piruruku.
All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
That should be the Piruruku.
This one's putting up a real
Here we go. I was trying to get it so just the one I didn't want went off.
fish is
And that's
seriously
why it's called
rare.
Orium
That
arowana.
thing lives on Dana?
Beautiful fish. So,
Yes, I caught a big
arowana
one.
are thicker.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orium arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
Yeah?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Plus, it's meat.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menencia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good. I can't wait.
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
Back to the pond. See if I can't gator anything.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, you know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a...
And you can see the items that are not useful for fish. Gotta stock up on these.
place to fish over there.
Looks like I don't have the mystic right now.
Oh, what do you know?
Still need Megafauna bones if I want to get that.
I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
I'll head to this one. So, the armored sturgeon is the only one I get here.
You're still not done fishing yet?
Oh, it's the only XY.
Boring.
You need patience to fish. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans.
Sturgeon's a big fish.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
It's not being easy to find, that's for sure.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Dang, this fish is being stubborn.
I think it was pretty clear whenever it was this fish. Got it.
Wow, this fish is seriously
Look at that big boy.
rare.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
Happens every time with the boss fish.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish was all bah, and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing champion.
Heavyweight?
Law.
No, I just mean you put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment.
Alright, let's go get a reward.
You finally made it.
Uber Spinner. Let's see what the spinner is.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
Barracuda, pearly
Hungry
pike,
bellies are
Solodian
counting
salmon.
on this.
We've reached our destination.
Have we gotten what we need for here?
There's something in the water.
No, golden catfish.
Now where might those fish be?
You know what? It's the only YA that's a catfish.
Where should I cast my line? Ha! Time to try a different spot.
Actually, how many other catfish are there? It's the only catfish.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Dang it.
All right, once more from the top.
That was it?
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
This is pretty much how it gets near the end of
All
the
right,
fishing
once more from the
spots.
top. Time to
Just
try
trying
a
to catch that
different
one
spot.
specific fish, probably without a lure.
All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
Dang it. I was trying not to do that.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. There's a nice breeze here.
Since Toby's doing some
Where
crowd
should I
patrol,
cast
so
my
just give me a bit.
line?
I'll be nice. There we go. I gave him a sniffer.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
Still don't know why this game is darker than it should be.
Time to try a different spot.
Hold up.
Now where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? There's a nice breeze here. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Now where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Nope.
Where should I cast my line?
I can't just... I'm gonna check Let's see if I can't change brightness here again. Oh, brightness adjustment, okay. Nope. I'm gonna look up more of the settings. Oh! Huh. So it's the allow transparency that was my issue. Well, that was simple.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Okay, change of plans.
I'm glad that's finally been fixed. Can't believe it was one setting.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Now let's hope we can catch the catfish.
Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot.
This one did take me a while because I also didn't have the thing for it
Okay, change of plans.
in my original save.
Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Ah, screw it. Okay, well, it looks fine on the stream side, so I'll deal with it. I'm gonna head over to Shinefall Woods. Let's go through the new area.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Probably should have rested, but
Seriously?
Here we go.
Aw.
Good grief.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
no, not at all.
Awakening Pebbles.
I got a really bad
Beat you with an iron bite.
No escape! Now I can let loose. Rising Wyvern!
Couldn't make it.
Yeah, these guys are a little tough.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life.
No complaints here.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Taoyuan! Soaring Light Spear!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this! Front!
Seismic rupture. Elusive deity.
Take this!
Everlasting
I'm
block.
not done!
A whirling
Lunar
bubble.
Rondo!
Lunar corruption.
You're on!
Winds of
Dragon
heaven.
Swarm!
I'm ready.
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
That was a little close for comfort.
Oh yeah, just casually fighting off 54s.
Dragon Swarm! Taoyuan! You're on! Demon Fang! Destruction! Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern!
Illuminate the dark. Do it. Demon's descent.
Flashing fang.
The heavens must be smiling.
Grape gel.
What's this thing?
Yep, that's the way back. Okay. Some bright stones. Big group of enemies, so probably gonna be a little bit tough.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! Driving me mad! You're on! Dragon Swarm! We got flyers!
I've got it. Marksman
Take them here!
Make it in time.
Razor Cyclone. No more playing nice.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Seal by the power of Stone. Arcane
You're mine!
This one's mine. Now,
You're finished!
get on in there with the other. This one's mine. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now!
The enemy wields on too.
We'll soon see about that. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Eternal devastation! Demon! This one's all mine!
Revival ring.
That equipment should come in handy.
I'll say. See?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Come on! Eternal devastation!
These things really get on my nerves.
Not today!
Flying free! Still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
Said than done. I never miss.
Rising Wiper! You're on!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now I can let loose.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
On your knees.
Dragon Swarm!
Concentrate confiscated.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Small. But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Some Transcendent Pebbles and Hexbreakers. Tier 5 at that. Dang it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Be still!
Armor won't save you!
Now I can let loose! Rising
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Take this!
I can't hold on much longer. Healing circle. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Get out of
You
this!
too. Came between heaven and earth. Lunar corrupt. Healing Dynasty of Lightning. Mega Ray.
Dragon Swarm!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
This one's all mine! Here I come!
Raging Cascade.
Another incantation ruined.
Eternal devastation! Burn it up!
Raging the healing art.
Dragon
In the
Swarm!
sky is mine.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take it! Strike! Demon Blade!
Shattering hope. Wind. Attack time.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not
I
done!
never miss.
Lunar Rondo!
Cyclone. Dance in the
You're
wind.
on! You're mine!
Arch Seal. Not on my watch.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid. Do it.
Blow them away!
Here's a healing art.
Lightning Thrust!
It's just time.
You're on!
Back into the
Dragon Swarm!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Devastation light.
Raging storm.
Demon Fang!
Close what?
Strike!
Arcade waterfall.
Take this!
In a bind?
No escape!
Confiscated.
Eternal
Now.
devastation!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Be still!
Healing sight. It's
I'm ready!
Okay.
Didn't even get the chance to use it.
I need to be stronger.
Ooh, bunch of money. It's not a whole lot now, but still quite a bit. Especially for running in a chest. Oh yeah, I still have these.
quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Is yours to be let free!
Hurry,
Not today!
Reload!
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Mirage!
A world in trouble. Winds of heaven.
Now you see what I can do.
Eternal Devastation!
I owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
Now, get toasty.
Burn Strike!
I'll heal you all.
Eternal Devastation!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Burn it!
Bloody in a bind. I'm ready.
Be far enough! Too much! Rising Wyvern! Move around
Between heaven and earth.
I'm out of ammo.
Back into the fray. A wailing dance
here I
of
go.
lightning. By the
No
power of
escape.
flame.
Void blast.
Dance in the wind.
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine. Dance in the wind.
Now you see what I can do.
Do it here.
Not done yet! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I mean, for things that much higher level than me, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Some mushrooms.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Hexbreakers. Ooh, bunch of Hexbreakers. Bunch of enemies, but they're not enemies. They're just Zoogles sitting there.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool.
Ooh, salmon.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at this?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Art expert, coming through.
So you want me, do you?
Not done yet!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Soaring Light Sphere!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Inside me, yours!
Shut him down.
Can you take it? The tempest engulfs you.
Destruction! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Nothing gets by me. Can you
Do it.
take it?
It looks like you.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Now! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Armor won't save you.
By the power of flame. Don't mind if I do.
Dazzle! Take this! Mirage!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb. Healing circle. Culminate.
Searing Gale!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah. You too.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all. Raging star.
You're mine! Not today! Dragon
Now.
Swarm!
Rinwell. Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Void Blast!
Negative gate. On your knees. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! No escape!
Reload.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Ooh.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Our art is being interrupted.
this, I can become even stronger.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. No escape. This is it. Okay,
Don't mind
here
if
I
I
go.
do.
Eternal devastation.
Fall into the
Point back. Hurricane
Hear
Storm.
my call.
Soaring Hemisphere.
Over won't save you. Crystal Spear. Here's the evil. Death with the doctor.
Ignite.
In here.
You're on. Dragon Swarm. Nearly done for. Take this.
Allow me to help you. I'll take it from here.
Oh, yes!
Deus Roar! Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all! Lead the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here. You're on.
Okay,
Here I go.
Another incantation ruined.
Freeze Lancer!
Try this.
Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Can't get here.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll be saving this one! I'll bring you back from death to this! More of that power! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Don't mind if I do! A new lease on life! The flames will roar! Burning strike! Raging cascade!
Not done my weary companion. Take this. Crush.
Now!
Still.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not yet.
Ready and raring.
Eternal devastation. You're mine. Thanks.
Looks like you came to my rescue
I'm
again.
ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Ah, these are the kinds of fights I
really
like.
made us work for that one.
I'll take you all on. Grant me the here I come. Eternal devastation. No escape. This. Dragon Swarm. Thanks. Dragon Swarm.
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Nothing gets by me.
You're finished.
This one's mine. Where are you going?
You're mine.
I never miss.
Ignite.
Will this help?
Eternal devastation.
Allowing the healing power.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Coming through. Ha! Melt. Scarlet Inferno. Nice chance. No escape.
You apart.
Soaring Hemisphere. No escape. You're on.
In a bind.
Here's evil.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Freeze Lancer.
Crush.
I'll face you.
Champion Swirl.
Move around them.
Here's evil.
Down on the
You're
ground.
on.
This one's mine. I never miss.
Begin. The flame inside me is yours to be let free. Ignite.
Water, hear my call.
No escape. Rising Vortex. Soaring Hemisphere.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. I still got a ways to go.
Ah, it's a long one.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Glacier Spear. Here's
Dragon
evil.
Swarm. You're mine.
Freeze Lancer.
Flaming Storm. No escape. Demon Fang.
I'll fix you up.
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that. Glacier Spear. Here's evil.
You're mine.
Freeze Lancer.
I'm not done.
Not on my watch.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Oh,
Take
Oh yes, barely pulled it off.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I kiss some!
They smite with
You picked the wrong fight!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind him!
I'll be right in frame in no time.
This isn't ideal. Amazing.
Rising Falcon! I'm ready!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! Struck! Demon Fang!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What a friend's for.
Blow them away!
Here,
Now!
Take this!
Take this! Eat this!
Now you see what I can do! And you're here now!
Here I come!
Demon Fang!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Forgive me. This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
I can't heal you forever. Here, away with the healing lightning.
No escape! Be still!
A whirling strike.
To stop you dying?
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Equipment. Stamina ring.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Confiscated.
Never have I been so popular.
Magic defense. Tidal wave.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
Shield.
I'm in your debt, Disney. Then tonight's meal is on you. Good God. What's a make?
Denied!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
All right.
You're mine!
It's showtime.
Lightning Thrust! Dragon Form!
Can't get out of...
I'm ready!
Ready.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shot!
Well done.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind. Here, let me help.
Explosive!
Between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
Away
I owe
with
you
the
one.
sea of lightning.
Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
A whirling strike. Not in your dreams.
Mirage! Dragon Form! Eat this! Take this! Dragon Form!
All right.
Lightning Thrust! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Dragon Form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Ha! No escape! Demon Fang! Captivity! Charges to me! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! No escape! It's a Varna! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage!
Shattering Stone. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Ooh, Lucky Pebble, Transcendent Pebble, Bright Stones. Alright, now just go down that way. I missed one. Of course I'm gonna go up there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I never miss.
No further! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Breath of life! Heal my
You
weary
picked the wrong fight!
Here I come.
Dragon Form! Now I can let loose! Mirage! Dragon Form!
Lightning condemned!
Take this!
Thunderbolt!
Lightning, power up!
I'll heal myself.
You're on!
I'll heal you all!
Penumbra!
Arch seal!
Destruction! Let me see what I can do!
In your death.
Dragon Form!
Hear my call!
Demon!
Be careful not to overdo it.
One second. There we go.
Water! Hear my call!
Dragon Form! Demon Fire! Stay away from my friend! Burn! Dragon Form! Tempest! Destroy devastation!
Whoa! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dance in
Dragon
the wind!
Form!
Air thrust! Light and purge malevolence! Lunar correction! Freeze!
Thanks!
Mega
Try
ray!
this.
Air thrust! Watson!
Explosive ring!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay.
We should be able to cook here.
Okay. Alright, can't get anything good for weapons yet. So, accessory. Generative crystals needed for revival ring. go. Oh, Elfin can take that one.
Did we?
Yeah, revival ring is nice, but that's gonna significantly help.
Really just spend that much money?
Yes. So I got sashimi and
Elfin,
ice cream that
Do you
needs
understand
made.
what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Ooh, I can make sashimi. Ooh, XP boost.
Thanks for waiting. Eat it. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
It is Alfred Spices.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
In case y'all forget,
Rinwell.
Alfred
mind if I
kinda
chat a little?
likes things spicy.
What's wrong?
We'll take a bite of
You're
Carolina
looking
Reaper and
pretty
say, ooh, this is good.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Ooh.
Another day, another Gald.
That's the thing I get to fight.
What's this
Ooh,
thing?
Red Sage.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
Alright, let's see how tough this one is. Level 56.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish. I never go for the weak point. Here goes.
Ignite!
Don't mind if I do.
Can't get out of this!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
There you go. Don't let up. It's raining lava
any fire? Not for ground, apparently. Okay.
It's weakened!
Strike! This ends now!
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
I still got your fight on me!
Explosive Ring! Can't move!
I'll bring you back from pain between heaven and earth!
It's go time!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
You did? I owe you one.
Annihilate! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Merciful!
Down on the ground!
Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Now remember,
Where are you going?
cheating
Not
qualified.
up my...
I think I set to switch.
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I will go quite harder! Ignite! Take this!
Far enough!
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Feel my... Forgive me. This is my fault. You must have tired killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up, Sophie.
Explosive Ring!
Feel the medicine working.
Execution! This should do it!
Here I go. I'm all stubborn.
Attack time! Here I come! Eternal devastation!
Arch field.
Rising Phoenix! Is this it?
Heal my weary companions. Cure.
Not in your dreams.
This is some punishment.
Inferno Punch!
No. Further. No rest. I've used too much. Benediction light.
Not done yet! This should do it!
It's possible, but this is going to be difficult.
So this...
He's the one who looted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
You picked the wrong
The flashing part's their weak point.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Rising Phoenix! You want?
Leave the enemy's arc. Me.
There! No complaints here!
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Lunar illuminate the dark.
Rising Wyvern! Engulf you!
Holy
Rising Phoenix!
I'll give you all.
Take
Lunar fancy and lightning.
Now you see what I can do!
Feel. Get on in there with the others.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. Burn! Eagle Ray! Down on the ground!
Thunder field.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the chargers to me.
Purge malevolence.
Do not.
Arctic waterfall.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
There. Pounce it.
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Take care.
I owe you one. I couldn't make it in time. No first!
Back from death's abyss.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Cure! Try harder!
Been a smart.
That did it. I'll smash you! Rising Wyvern! Down on the ground.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Catapult!
Where are you going?
I owe you one. You'll pay for that!
Get on in there with the others.
Oh shoot. My healers are down.
I can't lose. Thunderblade! I can do this all day.
I can handle it.
Holy lit.
This should do it! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Readying Rail Driver! Burn! I'll smash you! Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle.
Rising Phoenix!
Back into the fray. Ready. Lunar corruption.
I owe you one.
Lunar blast. Don't mind if I do.
Rocks in pain.
Razor. Take care of. Lunar
Forgive me.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Imbue this
Try
vanquished
this!
soul with life.
Explosive ring!
It's not too late to bow out.
I'm not looking to get our tails in.
That's exactly why.
Magic is there. Burning strike. Now for something special.
Shattering? Pieces! Attack time!
Nothing gets by me.
Healing. Hard delay. Arctic. Waterfall.
That thing's might was
Sand delay. Reload. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
burn it down!
A wailing fancy of lightning.
No, it won't end like this.
Stay away from my friend! Rising Phoenix! No! Can't end here!
Confiscate. Raging cascade.
I owe you one.
A chain between heaven and earth.
There!
A wailing fancy of lightning.
Here I go!
That move.
Dragon, here comes the big one!
Winds of heaven. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
There!
tonight's meal is on you. Keep going.
Between heaven and earth. Dragon Now, astral energy.
Say no more.
Here goes. Illuminate. Not on my watch. First aid.
Try this.
Getting stronger.
Switching up its movement. Watch out! I can't move.
They're not playing around. Ready to go.
Imbue this
I'll heal you. Winds.
Forgive me.
Healing circle.
Not
Raging
done yet.
storm. Ready. The fray.
Now I can let loose.
I'll bring it back.
Down.
Denied. Resuscitation. I still got the... Demon flame.
This should do it.
I can't lose. Sorry. Will this help?
All mine.
Healing circle.
Down on the ground. I
I'll
owe
bring
you
you
one.
back from death's abyss.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
I still got some fight left. Heal it. Could I do it after?
Here I come.
No.
Rising one.
End like this.
It's all mine.
Light
Rising
astral energy.
shield.
You. I'll smash you.
Illuminate.
This.
Come forth. Holy land.
Take this.
Came between heaven and
Take
earth.
this.
A willing. See a lightning.
Gets by me.
Forgive me.
I'm all stuffed up. Raging cascade. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Thunder shield. Dance in the wind.
Not
In
done
here.
yet.
Where are you going?
This has a most
I'll bring you
peculiar
back from
taste.
death's abyss.
Shine. Radiant light.
No more
Force
playing
of
night.
regeneration.
Lunar corruption.
Regenerate.
I'll bring you back from death's
Through
abyss.
armor.
He who prepares is free from regret.
I'll find you in the south.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant here! Holy
Rising Wyvern. Rise up. It's on. Not today. Is this it? Not done yet. I'm not done.
Down on the ground. Anything in armor is all.
Wide open.
It won't escape me. You. Far enough. Prepare to be sealed. Take this.
Here goes! Not in your dream!
I'll grind you into
I can't hold on much longer!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Celestial hammer! Razor cyclone! Illuminate
The
the
flame
dark!
inside me yearns to be let free. Not today.
A new leaf on life!
Here I come. I'm not done. Destruction.
We don't have firearms here. Dana,
I can show you mine if you like.
that would be really awesome, Fiona.
Dang it.
All right, it's showtime! Let us illuminate the dark! That's a bit.
I can feel the medicine working.
Sorry.
Bring you back from death. This can't be happening.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Freeze Lancer! Lead the enemy's arc to
the
me.
enemy's weakness.
Put the
No
marksman
complaint
here.
here.
They're surrounding us.
Imbue this vanquish.
Can't be applied. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Okay, you're right. Stay away from my friend. Thanks. Freaking take this. I'm not. Dragon Swarm.
Confiscated.
This one's all mine. Ignite.
Bring you back from death to this.
Crush. Dragon Swarm. Is this it?
I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my...
I can feel the medicine working.
Not done
In a
yet.
bind?
Here's a healing arc. Hold on to your arc.
Looks like you came to my rescue today.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Shion.
Okay, you know what? I get stat boost on enemy defeat.
What is this?
Hey,
Jeez!
Still do this.
what's this? The Tato arts are being interrupted.
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that.
I've let you all down. Beyond, imbued in the... Out of the woods, it seems. Take this! This is some punishment.
I could do this all day. I can't. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Not my finest.
Resuscitation.
I hope this
No rest for the wicked. Benediction light. Elusive deity.
Nothing can find me. Not happening.
I couldn't make it in time. It's in your hands now.
Not today.
New lease on life.
All this lost my focus. I've laid you all down.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
This is looking good. Rising Wonder. Destroying Lycanthir.
Fluidity of your movement.
Lunaroga. Void Blast. Mirage.
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm. I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
That move.
Here comes a big one.
Let me help. Can't be happening.
Heal my
Ready.
weary companion.
Your incantation ruined. This is some punishment.
I can feel the medicine working.
Talon Storm. That freaking does it. I've let you all down.
From beyond.
I can feel the medicine working.
Annihilation! Lightning! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call!
Rising Wyvern!
Spread!
From beyond. Imbue this
Rising Phoenix!
with light.
End like this.
Resuscitation.
Denied!
Art expert coming through!
Lay you all down.
Rising Wyvern! We can do this! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Uh-oh.
That did it.
Right, watch out!
Jesus!
Okay, here I go.
Swallow dam! I'm just
Confiscated! Here goes!
Burn!
negative state.
Target
Rising
down!
Wyvern!
Healing flame of fury!
Eat this!
Burning! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Take this! Inspiration!
Freeze laser!
Take this! Strike!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Not on my watch!
I'll finish you here and now! I'll lay you all down.
Lightning! Will this help?
Oh, good. She healed the other healer.
Damn it! Chronotop field! Bountiful spray! A new leaf on life!
Try harder!
Mega ray!
Nothing gets by me! Imbue this
Annihilation!
with light.
Easter!
By the power of flame!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Damn it! No faith from light. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Radiant crumble!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil!
You're on!
Captivity. Go again.
Rising Wyvern!
Can't move.
Dang it.
Prepare to be seared. Here we go again. Now you see what I can do. Vanquished soul is life. Resuscitation.
Radiant
I'm on a roll now. I lay you all down.
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Everlasting darkness.
Rising Phoenix!
It won't end like this!
From beyond.
Art expert coming through! I can't lose!
Try harder!
I can feel the med- Watson!
Take this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! By the power of flame! Not on my watch!
Regenerate.
I owe you one.
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you. To go.
To Nick.
No! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Action light. Now I'm in the groove.
Resuscitation!
Sorry. Didn't want to put you out.
What our friends
There's
for
no telling
can't
what it'll
depend
do!
on.
Stay
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Not my finest. I'm gonna need more of that medicine. I can't move.
No rest for the wicked.
Dragon Swarm, begin.
Does it
Try
hurt?
this.
From beyond,
Explosive
imbue
ray.
this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Forgive me.
I can feel the medicine working. Art expert coming through. I'll bring you back.
I've let you all down. My pride was let down.
A new leaf
Leave
on
the
life.
charges to me.
Is this what you...
Pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Penumbra.
Can't
Penumbra. Here I come.
not in your dreams.
Whirlwind snap. Rising Sword.
I've let you all down.
This should do it. I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you drowning?
Right.
This one's all mine.
Is this it? No further. Down on the ground. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Breath of life. Heal my I must remember my limits. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Dragon
with life.
Swarm.
Resuscitation.
Try this.
Gravitas field.
Benediction light.
Literally right as I did it.
I never miss. Far enough.
I've let you all down.
Lunar corruption. Gemini Alpha. Not in your dreams. Lightning. Hear the flame of fury burning. Water. Hear my call. Spread. Hear the healing.
Not done yet.
Rage.
There.
Lunar corruption.
Dragon Swarm.
Lunar blast. Weapons weak. Mega ray.
Seriously?
Lightning. Down.
Can't get out of this.
Here I come. Not done yet. Not on my watch. Burning.
Resonate with me.
Alright. Let's get Kisara in here.
Let you all down.
This should do it.
Shine.
Far enough.
Regeneration.
Rising Light.
Regenerate.
Rising Phoenix.
Can't move.
Much obliged.
I've got one life bottle left. I'm trying to save it.
There are no way. Tell me about it.
I'll bring you Guardian Field.
All right.
Art expert coming through. Here's a healing art. How about this? I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, wait, Dohun lived.
Art expert coming through. Not on my watch. Nothing gets by me.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
What was I thinking?
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Read what? It's in your hands now.
Great. I'm done. Most likely, anyways.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
You picked the wrong fight.
Well, I could at least switch Kisara out for Rinwell. Never mind.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
I'm out. This is gonna be tough.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish. Here goes. Here's a healing arc. Grind and burn up.
With the earth.
Here I go. I never miss. Hold the line. I do.
Here I come.
Look sharp.
A thrilling performance.
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross. I'll take out as many as I can.
It's bad.
Wits about you, people.
Can't move. No.
Don't leave me all alone to imbue this vanquished soul.
Pieces! Attack time!
Yeah. I'm really just not at the point of taking care of this yet. But I mean, you know, consider my levels. If I can show them. Alright, whatever. Yep, there we go. Only two of them are level 40. The rest of us are 39.
You're finished. Soaring light spear. Rising Phoenix.
No more
Also, I am kind of undergeared too.
Forgive me.
I'm ready to go. Take this! I'll smack you! Captivity! Penumbra!
Punishment?
Nico! Not done yet! You're mine! Flaming thrust!
I'll bring you back from death.
Can't move!
This one's mine. Here, let me help. Where are you going? I'll bring you back from
Companion! Cure!
resuscitation. You're taking too much damage. Here goes.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Come on, Gator.
You have to hold on! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
If I fail this time, I'm just gonna reload to a point where I can fight. Reload to before the fight.
Is this what real pain feels like?
That was quick. So yeah, that's why I usually try to avoid this kind of stuff for the time being. So let's see if there's any other place I could fish at.
You finally made it.
There's something in the water.
Overseer Hill, Shinefall Woods, where I was just at. I guess we could try it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
This was the catfish, right?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. All right.
Shoot, I
once
didn't
more from
even
the
remember
top.
what I need to hit for that. YA.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Hup. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans.
Come on, catfish.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot.
Didn't look like the catfish.
All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. There we go.
I'll at least catch something.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah. Okay, change of plans. Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Hup. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting this to turn into a fishing stream.
Hup. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. time to try a different spot. This one's putting up a real
Yes!
fight.
Yes!
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
There's a
That
pretty
thing
one.
lives on Dana?
Boss fish.
Wow, I can't believe you caught another amazing fish.
Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea there was anything like that even swimming around in the Kisara?
Huh? Oh, hey, Rinwell, Alphen.
Why the long face? Not happy with your haul?
Are you not sure how you want to cook it? If you don't mind it being grilled, I'd be happy to do it for you.
No, it's nothing like that. Here, take a look at this. It's a golden catfish.
A golden catfish? Is there some kind of problem with it or something? It's not like it's poisonous or anything, right?
My brother Miguel told me something about catfish once. He said, when you find a big one, it's an omen. And with a catfish this big, I'm just hoping it isn't a sign something bad's coming our way.
Are catfish like that supposed to be bad omens?
Not necessarily, but you know how these things go. Omens usually don't pop up to warn you of when good things are coming.
Well, think of it like this. Omens just mean that change is coming. And in this case, it's change that all of us are going to bring.
Totally. We're trying to overthrow the big bad Renans. If that's a bad omen for anyone, then we're gonna make sure it's for them.
Huh. I never thought of it like that. Then I guess you could say this fish is Miguel's way of telling us that he's with us. That we can do this.
We're going to build a future for Dana that's as bright as that fish.
You bet we will.
Where's the other place?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Shinefall Woods.
You saw it too.
Thought it was, wasn't sure.
Right?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this!
Ready to go!
Simeon test. I shall steal you where you
Where
stay.
are you going?
You picked the wrong fight.
Demon Rat!
Chinese supernova!
Prepare to concede. Actually,
Less talking, more doing. Looks like it could be worth something.
Now what's in here?
There's something in the water.
Ah, right, the green pike. I haven't gotten the one.
Everything
one,
looks
have I?
fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
No. But again, it's the only AY, so...
Where should I cast my line?
Of course, right as I press the button to pop up.
Time to try a different spot. There we go.
I'll just catch it. It's not a pike, but...
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans.
This is one that... Oh, right, Dan and Bass is one. Alright, that'll be good enough.
Time to try a different spot.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Okay, change of plans. There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
There
I
it is!
don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to use?
Now, just to be sure there's no other place I missed.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh. You know, don't you...
Alright. Let's see if I can't talk to him and go there. Can't remember what I need to do specifically to get there.
think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go...
Alright, guess not. Time for a major, but not final,
This thing
dungeon.
already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kind of doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual
I mean,
sight.
they are kind of up in
Truth be
space.
told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
An opponent like this should be easy. Destruction! It's turning it over! Dragon Swarm!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help.
Raging storm.
Leave him smelling to me. Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
I'll burn it all!
finely timed waltz.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
That extra training paid off.
And then here is a
This'll
curse
make
charm.
us even more formidable.
That's not going to be useful yet.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Be still! Hurricane Thrust! Elusive flame inside me! Fury! Not today!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the floor.
You're mine! Come one, come all!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Now! You're mine! No escape!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No place here in a bind.
Dragon Form! Crush!
I'm ready.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Elusive deity. Armor won't save you. Rotating pile driver.
Lunar! Mirage! Dragon Form!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Damn it!
Out of our way!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Don't mind if I do.
Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemned.
This one's gonna be tough!
I can do this all
Eternal
day.
Devastation! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hurricane Thrust!
Begin.
Huh?
Do it. Don't leave. Hey. Blow them away.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Ready and ready.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Let the marksman handle this.
Soaring Light!
Now!
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Now! Here I come! Void Flash!
Elusive deity.
Soaring Light Spear!
This one's mine. I'll roll it
Roaring
now.
Blast! Reveal!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I won't forgive you!
Burn it
Here's
hell!
a healing art.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Rising Light!
Perhaps now I can
I really don't.
Don't mind if I do.
Strike!
Illuminate
Got
now.
fire!
I've got
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Stay calm. I shall provide
Take
assistance.
this! Void Flash! Mirage!
Save you.
I'm not done! Mirage! Destruction! Castle!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out. I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
I mean, it does have a pretty organic but non-organic vibe, doesn't it?
I won't forgive you!
Not today!
Rotating pile.
Eternal Devastation! Demon Fang!
I'll face you. Far enough.
Destruction! Come one, come all!
This one's mine.
I'm ready.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Here I go.
Soaring Light Spear!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
This could be useful.
too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Guess I misread the landing.
Coming through. Here I come.
I can handle it.
I'll smash you. The flame inside me yearns to be let
Chain
free.
between heaven and
Not
earth.
today.
Is that statue really art? Now it's seen everything.
Flying freak. It's like if they took this still.
Zio, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
The turtle to attack. Try harder. Here I come. I'm ready. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn. Let's strike. Dragon Swarm. Dazzle. Voice Blast.
Do it.
Xion.
Get toasty!
Bird Strike. Not a chance. Hurricane.
Take this.
Lunarongo.
Do it.
Mirage.
I can feel my precision improving.
Some more lavender.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegus the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Ooh, Tier 5 Transcendent Pebbles.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I shall ensure you survive it.
Cat's back.
Look sharp.
Hey, girl.
Chain between heaven and
Here
earth.
I come. Rising Falcon. Demon Fang.
Do it!
Xion.
Get toasty!
Bird Strike. I've still got a ways to go.
Look at that. Stamina ring.
This looks nice and tough.
Gotta break through. You're mine. No escape.
Take this.
You're finished.
Elusive deity.
Destruction.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Mirage. Crush.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I won't forgive you! You're mine! In the wind! Eat struck! Don't mind if I do! I never miss! Crazy cat! Dance in the wind! Kisara! Frozen! Hammer!
My turn! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Denied! Here!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry destruction.
There's still more to go!
Rongo! You're on!
Freeze laser!
Demon Fang!
The whirling shovel!
Eat this!
I'm ready!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Ooh, another revival
Good
ring.
equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Go no further!
I'll smash you.
You're mine! Lunar Rongo!
Spot a beast hunting, anyone?
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Down on the ground.
Dragon Swarm! Hurricane Thrust! Too fast!
Stand back.
Time to
I'll
let it
trip it
rip!
up.
Take this! Destructive! Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust! Soaring Light Spear! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation! Not today! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Shine. Radiant
Take
light.
this!
This one's
Of
mine!
regeneration.
Crush!
Regenerate.
Eternal Devastation!
Winds of heaven!
I'm not done! Crush!
Captain and
Tear! Lunar Rongo! Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you.
It looks like you got this one covered!
Lunar Rongo!
Correction! Not on my watch! By the power of water!
Just
take this.
By the power of flame! Vanish with the storm! Celestial order!
burn in hell!
Prison!
Take
Explosion!
this! Be
Celestial
still!
order!
Here I
Raise
come!
up! Here's a healing art! Now!
Destruction! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Don't get careless.
And in here, an elixir. Sweet.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Denied!
Strike!
Here's malevolence!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Blind freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll smash you.
Demon Fang!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Not a chance!
The enemy wields archer hate.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm! Flaming
Now!
I think I'm coming down. All yours, Kisara.
My turn! Take this! Eat dirt!
Shield
We
force!
did it!
As impressive as
Soaring
ever.
Light!
Ah, here I hoped I was improved.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Bit of money. There we go. That's what that's used for. What I said be useful later in the main area? Yeah. Now it's useful.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Down on the ground!
always.
Here I hope
Do it!
in an instant! Impact block! Looks like we won.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Here
Courteous
goes!
aren't you?
Denied!
Now I can let loose.
I'll face you!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Demon Fang!
A whirling dance of lightning.
You!
Rising Wyvern!
Sweet
Try harder! Dragon
Get out of
Swarm!
there with the others.
I'm ready.
Field.
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
Oh, sparkling.
Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! It's on!
Scoot back! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Not today!
I don't know what.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I never miss.
Strike!
Fresh.
Demon Fang!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What a
Now.
fence forward preemptive.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. Another one down.
Your skills are admirable.
Oh, look, piece of equipment.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Can't get out of this! Go time! Now you see what I can do! I'll face you!
Hurricane Thrust!
Elusive deity!
Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil.
SG airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Do without this thing!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon blade!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Here's a healing arm. Do it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help. Air strike. A whirling struggle.
Soaring Light Spear! Hurricane Thrust!
Hey! Blow them away! Didn't even break a sweat.
And in this. Ah, the Hangly Vest. I believe that's a law equipment. Yes, it is.
Make us even more formidable.
Cactus gone away. But your tier 4s.
An opponent like this could be easy.
Take this!
Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! I've been hit with something!
So even a magic hit has its limits.
Not feeling so great.
It's on! Not today!
I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Flaming Thrust! Penumbra!
Do it.
Jolie! In an instant! Impact Block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
And in this. Bloody Coat. There it is.
New equipment!
Oh, the big boys.
Go no further. First aid. Not on my watch.
Be still! I owe you one.
Finish without a trace.
I owe you
It'll
one.
body slam us into next
still had room to grow.
Oh, hey, Megafauna Bones. More equipment. Ah, Spirit
My
Bangle.
word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Jeez, bunch of Transcendent Pebbles at tier 4.
Go no further! Lunar corruption!
No further!
Raging storm!
Breath of life, heal my weary companion.
Lightning! In here! Now!
Blow them away!
Take it!
Not
I'm ready! Chain between heaven and earth! Now! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry
Do it! There's still more to go!
Jeez.
bird strike. Now, you're mine. Dance on the
Lunar
wave.
corruption!
I'm ready.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
That worked like a dream.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Ooh, Lucky Pebbles.
Get lost!
You're mine. You picked the wrong fight. I'll face you. Take this. Dragon Swarm.
I never miss!
Armor won't save you.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Buddy.
Breath of life, heal my weary companion. Prepare to be seized, though, please. Actually,
Ridwell, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Not barely!
elusive deity.
Annihilation!
Eagle ray.
Ready to go! Far enough!
Penumbra.
Rage now! Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Looks like we won.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Annihilation!
Elusive deity. Dating pile.
Between heaven and earth. Do it! Light!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing energy of lightning! Here goes!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Not a chance.
This one's mine!
I'm ready. Blow them away.
That extra training paid off.
Can't get through there without defeating these guys.
Go no further! Ready to go! One more!
I can carve through one.
Not on my watch!
Can't get out of this.
Oh, it's only level 39.
Fluidity of your movement.
Demon Fang! It's over! Ha! Catapult! Try harder! Demon Fang!
Rotating pile driver.
Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ah. Oh, let's take care of this now.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Ah, we've had a similar fight.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Burn in hell!
A whirling struggle! Wings of heaven! Burst forth!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
Demon Fang!
Portal!
Dragon Swarm!
Oceanic waterfall!
Throwing Light Spear!
Not on my watch! I never miss!
Take this!
A whirling struggle!
Rising
Winds of
Falcon!
heaven! Burst forth!
swarm! This one's all mine! Ignite! Take this! I owe you one! Dance on the wing! Dragon swarm! We did it! Not again! No escape! Eternal devastation! Demon Begin! Take this! Eagle Ray! Swarm! Demon Fang! Dragon!
Really, really. Alvin,
I'm just trying to do the best that I can.
still, reassuring to have you around.
Do it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're...
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? Is Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the
Everything all right? It kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Guess I misread the landing.
Nope, gotta fight these ones.
Hi, Hootle!
Well, technically I don't.
Time to let it
The
rip.
wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
You know, I never actually used that. Except maybe once or twice at most. Pretty much the only fights I've fled from after getting into them.
Little help!
We're not done with that.
Be careful not to overdo it.
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. The flames will roar.
Eternal devastation.
I'm ready. That's astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Coming through.
Oh good, it's still activated.
Now. Scarlet and
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
If I fight these guys, I'm fleeing. Yeah, Megafauna Bone would be nice, but
Those of the trash.
I'd like to just get out.
Glacial spear. Let's cut our losses.
Little help!
here I come. Be still.
I shall ensure you survive this.
I never miss.
My walk.
No further. The flame inside me
I just found.
And out we go.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Yeah, we're gonna be finishing what we can here before we do that, though.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
you okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
There we are. I can go to the fishing spot now. But that is going to do it for this stream. I'll be honest, the wedge was shorter than I remembered. Oop, that's the wrong tab. One of this. So, till Monday, I'll figure out what I'm doing then, if it's not a me and Toby thing. So, hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all next time.